What's up?
Stuff and things.
Cool.
What you doing?
Playing
I
Fallout.
can't see it yet. I'm trying to figure out where I accept invitations.
I was thinking about trying the share play thing, because like, that's kind of cool, because if I share play a game with you, you can like take the controller, if, you know, if I'm having trouble or something like that. That's the idea of it, but...
Huh.
So you
I was gonna click on it, but I was like, I'm pretty sure I need to have the game to do that, so it's like, whatever.
I don't know if you
Where
need
the
to or not.
Oh, notifications helps, maybe. No? It's not in there either. Oh. Okay, it's way down here now. I found it! Start this game.
Sounds like they were,
Why?
well, they were kind of in trouble.
I don't have this game. There, that works. Just do full screen. Oh my god, I hear my voice now. Why?
Because I'm broadcasting.
Always gotta have my voice on there.
Well, that's what the microphone does.
This sound really weird.
Hey, now it tells me you're watching.
My voice changes a lot. I hear more me than you. I can't even hear you. I hear all me.
You could turn down your mic, maybe.
But then if... Did you say that twice, or did it repeat what you said?
Probably echoed or repeated, maybe.
Yeah, I'm just hearing double of everything. Yeah, it's weird. You sound different through here than your repeat sounds. It sounds better on the repeat because it's going through YouTube, I take it.
Oh my.
Is there a way to get rid of my voice?
Probably.
So I'll probably go bail out on this because it's really annoying to listen to this. Like, I just hear me. I don't want to hear me. It quieted down me now anyway. Now I can hear you. Sounds so weird. There really should be some kind of notification that tells me, like, hey, do you want your voice on YouTube? You know?
Well,
I decided to watch somebody, so now I'm on YouTube.
they are in the settings, and it's not because you're on YouTube. It's because we did a party chat. So.
Well, oh, it's repeating.
You can turn off your voice to be shared on broadcast too. It's in party settings.
I don't hear my voice now, but I hear yours on repeat. Oh no, I do hear me. I'm really quiet. Well, I'm probably gonna lose all this shit then, because I don't know how.
No, the one below it. Allow your voice to be shared. Now, do you hear yourself?
Priority voice chat connection. No, I do not.
We just need to remember. We just need to remember to turn it back on if we're, you know, trying to get our voices on a Red Dead or something, you know.
Bard! Wait! Come back! Don't leave me here!
What the hell are you doing in there?
We should
Quickly
bucket
get
it
us
and
out of
show
here.
up. More of my brothers will be here soon. They know.
What are your brains? Die!
Damn. Lost him.
I'll unlock the cage.
Who's fighting?
Tear! Run! Crush!
These guys came out of nowhere. Not even a marker on the map.
Somewhere!
Snack time.
Well, yeah, you're about 10 seconds behind though. Yeah.
Smashing! Smashing!
So that whole milk of human kindness thing... That's from I thought I could civilize these savages by... Strong here believes it is the secret to human...
Face me, you coward!
I shall uplift our spirits by
Just
quoting from the bard.
stand
Good night.
still.
Good night. Parting is
So, how's work?
sweet sorrow. Our doubts are true. And make us lose the good. My heroes who attempted so young. They say do never live. Hell is empty and all the devils are here. Let me embrace this sour adversity. For wise men say it is the wisest course.
What? Who's there? That sound! What is it? Gonna be a good fight!
You've been doing this for quite a while now. You should be pretty decent at it. That's like.
What? Scared already? I am strong!
Run away like cowards, afraid of strong.
No!
Strong smash you for that.
Yeah.
Careful, human. Brother's good at smashing too.
Cowards die many times before their death.
And then he just had to pull it right back out of the tank again.
The valiant.
You should turn down your microphone a touch. It's popping in my speakers.
No fight today.
The headphone
Stupid
speakers.
noises.
Yeah. they're- Yeah, my microphone's pretty low, comparatively. You go to sound, yeah, sound and devices in the quick menu. Wait, shit. Yeah, adjust mic. You hold the PS button, and then it'll bring up the quick menu.
Huh? What's that? I hear something. I can hear you. Ears play tricks on me again. It was nothing. Oh, what? Who's there?
It's in the
Noise.
no, it's just in the quick menu. If you hold the PS button, it'll bring up the quick menu. Then you go to sound and devices. Up.
Thanks for that timely rescue.
What is it?
You're welcome.
As gracious as you are brave.
Yeah.
Yes, well, in any event, I'm quite grateful. I'd like you to have this. Now, if you'll excuse me, I
Then
think it's
there's a
time
thing
I
that says
left
adjust
this
microphone
awful
volume in there.
place. I'm returning to WRVR and resuming my career in radio.
So many humans.
Decent.
Not many super mutants.
A little quiet.
Fist was weak leader.
You.
Strong, glad to be rid
My
of
game's
it.
louder than you now.
A noise? Go find
turn it up a
milk
little bit.
of human kindness with strong.
Yeah. My game's still just loud. My game's louder than you. Yeah, you can. Sounds decent.
Someone there? Must have been nothing. No fight today.
I just saved a guy from that tower up there, and now I'm doing something else.
Bob Crosby there. That's a good one, huh? Thank you, Bob.
Because you're hearing me actually, and then the YouTube is playing what's there.
How about a bit of good news? If you know, haven't already seen him, which I did, so I know it's true. Not just something. Nick Valentine is back in town. He was gone for a while, and some people who are totally not me thought that.
He's a synth detective.
I'm still 10 seconds behind, correct?
Yeah.
Well, they thought he might be dead or destroyed or whatever. Anyway, glad you're back, Nick. Even though we never.
That's
really
as live as YouTube can get.
like ever.
I mean, yeah, YouTube, but that's putting it through YouTube. They should just have it through the system.
Here's
But
Ray
we're
Smith.
watching through
Right
YouTube though.
behind me, baby.
It's the PlayStation doesn't have a streaming service.
Hear it at 2 in the morning. Whispered really close in your ear. You know?
Paladin dance.
You see Scott got
Glad
that
to see you
award, I'm
alive
sure,
and well,
huh?
sir.
Are we in luck, sir?
Mission accomplished.
Scott got
We
that
have the
award.
transmitter.
Finally, some good news for a change. Nice work, sir.
I didn't do it alone. Halen, Reese, it's time
Scott-
to welcome our
Scott
newest
Reckley.
recruit to the Brotherhood.
Got an
He
award.
shows a lot of promise. And with the proper
Yeah.
guidance, I think he has the potential of becoming one of the best.
Well, it's from the Restaurant Association. It's a good
Thanks.
thing.
I promise not to let you down.
You don't have to
on
prove anything
Facebook.
else to me. Getting that transmitter was enough.
So you decided to stay,
Yeah,
huh?
and I'm friends with Kelly
expected
too,
you to take your
and Mike
penny
as
and
well.
run.
So you know, they and Corey, so they all posted about it.
Fuck, man, I am just not paying attention to that stuff.
I got tired of wandering alone.
Too bad. I was getting used to the thought of you leaving.
Reese, that's enough. Like it or not, you're going to have to learn to work together. And you need to understand what it means to be a part of the Brotherhood. We're not soldiers of fortune. We're an army. And we've dedicated our lives to uphold a strict code of ethics. If you intend to stay within our ranks, you need to obey our tenets without question.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I've spent time in the military.
Perfect. Then there's no need to give you a long lecture. So I'll get right to the point. I only ask for two things
You
from
can do
anyone
that.
under my command. Honesty and respect. You fall in line, you stay in line.
This character's a
I give
melee
you an
character,
order,
so
and you follow it. It's as simple as that. There's one last order of business I wanted to get out of the way. I'm going to recommend you to be awarded the rank of knight. Now, nothing's official until you speak to Elder Maxson, but I wanted you to be the first to...
hello, can you hear me on the YouTube now? I changed the setting. You can hear me? Or damn it! thought it was good. All right.
Thank you.
Thanks aren't necessary.
Let's try something else. What? You shouldn't be hearing yourself.
I know. I'm really quiet in the background, but I can hear you. If I say what, just don't answer me. I'll hear it in 10 seconds. Because earlier I said what, then you answered and I'm like, damn it! Now I gotta hear it 4 times.
Oh wow. You're gonna get the point. All right.
It was actually very confusing because there was like your voice and my voice and they were all layered and so I didn't even know what was going on. Like right now while I'm talking, your voice is repeating as I'm talking. I just gotta try to ignore it and talk through it. And now I'm hearing myself talk.
What the fuck? I'm trying to fucking fix it. I'm just not very sure. Like it says do not allow my voice to be shared. What the fuck? Maybe it's in broadcast settings.
I don't understand how I would hear my voice. It's not on YouTube now, right?
No, that's why I turned off don't broadcast others, and so did you. So
It only happened when you went into this screen.
audio sharing settings. Oh, this is just my menu, so maybe that did that. Include microphone audio. All right. Can you hear me on the YouTube now?
Just continue excelling at your duties, soldier.
Ad Victoriam, Knight.
He doesn't even know what that means, Halen.
Ad Victoriam means to victory. In our eyes, defeat is unacceptable, because we're fighting for the future of mankind. Our rallying cry is more powerful than any weapon you could ever carry. Remember that. Now, I've received orders that we're both to report to the Prydwen. However, if you want to run a few ops for Scribe Halen or Knight Reese first, they could certainly use your assistance. I'll leave the choice up to you. Let me know when you're ready to mount up.
Can't believe Maxon brought the Prydwen here. Those energy readings we picked up must have been more important than I thought.
Yeah, whatever it was really stirred up a hornet's nest. Looks like it's gonna be a full-scale war.
Which means we better prep this place in case someone smarter than a pack of ferals decides we're a target.
Amen to that.
Scribe Halen?
Reese still giving you the cold shoulder?
I wish we can see eye to eye.
Reese only sees one thing. Reese bleeds brotherhood. It's all he cares about. It's his family. It's his whole life. If anything else comes into the picture and gets in the way, he shoves it aside. What's on your mind?
Is there something between the two of you?
When I first joined up, Reese is the one who sponsored me. He took me under his wing, showed me the ropes. I thought there was a little more between us, so I asked him if he cared about me that way. He told me the Brotherhood of Steel was all that he cared about, and there was no room for anything else in his life. We never spoke about it again. Look, I need to get back to things. If you're worried about Reese, just keep doing what you're doing. He'll come around soon enough. So, are you ready to take on your first assignment?
Ready.
Great. Let me explain what I need you to do. One of the Brotherhood's most important duties is the recovery and preservation of technology that was lost when the bombs fell. I have a list of locations that contain artifacts we need you to recover in order to have them cataloged and studied by our scribes. Here, this should cover all the information you'll need to find your first artifact. Good luck, and be careful.
What's that for?
Excuse me.
All right, out with it. What's your game?
I hope I haven't offended you again.
Offended? Hardly. I'm just trying to figure you out. You're not the military type. You're a loner. So I can't figure out why you're sticking around. You got what you wanted, so why don't you hit the road?
The Brotherhood might be the best chance I'll ever have to find my son.
Well, as far as reasons go, that's a pretty good one. Look, I'm gonna cut you some slack because Dance trusts you. But if you step out of line and put any of my brothers or sisters in danger, I'll make sure you regret it. So, ready for your assignment, hero?
We still have so much to learn about the mistakes we made in the past. and how to prevent us from repeating them.
Scribe Halen.
It's so exciting being new to the Commonwealth. There must be so much technology out there that our scribes haven't seen yet.
So, ready for your assignment, hero?
What's your problem?
My problem is I can't figure you out. You come from out of the blue, take down a few ferals, and suddenly you're all buddy-buddy with Paladin Danse. I don't know if you're serious about being a part of the Brotherhood, or you're just biding your time until you find whatever it is you're looking for. Either way, until you tuck a few of these assignments under your belt, I'm gonna be keeping my eye on you. Now, you ready to go or what?
Ready.
Then listen up. Like it or not, one of our most important duties is to keep the Commonwealth clear of the trash. I'm talking about mutants, ghouls, synths. The abominations the damn eggheads caused when they started playing with their toys. This op is simple. I'm gonna send you to a target, and you're gonna terminate everything that calls it home. All the details you need are right here. Don't come back until the job's done.
And now, a word, or several, from our sponsors. A portion of this broadcast has been brought to you by the Mega Surgery Center, now featuring facial reconstructive surgery. Oh, that's nice. Why settle for less than perfection?
Look at these burn marks. They must have spent a whole case of ammo holding this site.
Suppose that means we missed all the fun. No one's gonna move on this place now that the Pridwin's in town.
Paladin Danse is waiting for you inside, recruit.
I hear something! Shut up!
Just going to waste otherwise.
Hey, hold up there. First time in Good Neighbor? You can't go walking around without insurance.
You better back off, or you're the one who's gonna need insurance.
Well, hey, all right. We'll just say your insurance is paid up for now, okay?
Whoa, time out. Someone steps through the gate the first time, they're a guest. You lay off that extortion crap. There you go.
Unless it's keep dumb assholes away from me insurance. I'm not interested.
Now don't be like that. I think you're gonna like what I have on offer. You hand over everything you got in them pockets, or accidents start happening to you. Big, bloody accidents.
Whoa, time out. Someone steps through the gate the first time, they're a guest. You lay off that extortion crap.
Always on good behavior, aren't you?
I try to be.
Seems like you're doing better than trying. I appreciate it. Too few folks can be bothered. Of course, in my experience, if you want to do real good, playing nice only gets you so far. I mean, look at Diamond City. A place I've been trying to warn of real danger. But every issue I publish, all I hear is, "Oh, Piper, why don't you ever publish anything happy? Piper, why can't you write something nice for a change?" It's enough to make me want to hang up my hat some days.
Sounds like it must be exhausting.
No kidding. But people, they deserve to know the truth. Sure, it can be scary, knowing what's really out there. A night doesn't go by I'm not afraid some Institute drone will decide today's the day to pay old Piper and family a visit. But it's worth it, because I know the truth. That's what protects us.
Absolutely. Couldn't agree more. How can you protect you and yours if you don't know what you're facing?
Exactly. Most folks, though, they'd prefer a comforting lie. Not me. I've seen firsthand what the truth can do. My sister and I, we grew up way out in the Commonwealth. Tiny little settlement. Our dad, he was part of the local militia. Keeping the raiders off our backs and the mirelurks out of our latrines, as he'd describe it. Well, one day, our dad turns up dead. His captain, asshole named Mayburn, claims raiders must have gotten him on watch. Well, I didn't buy it. I start making inquiries. Turns out, the captain, he'd sold out. Thought he wasn't getting paid enough to babysit the town. He was gonna leave the gates open one night. Let a group of raiders sack the place and take a cut of the profits. My dad found out and was gonna turn Mayburn in, but Mayburn got to him first. And I wasn't about to let that bastard get away with murder. I tried talking to the mayor, but he wouldn't listen. So, I papered the entire town in posters. Wanted for gross dereliction of duty, Captain Mayburn. The mayor sure wanted to talk after that. The town threw Mayburn out on his ass and were dug in when a very surprised group of raiders finally showed.
Undecided by Ella Fitzgerald. I know the feeling, Ella. I know the feeling. Hey, have you seen the, well, there's this article.
Yoo-hoo.
In,
In the middle of a conversation here.
Boy, I mean, it's something. I mean,
Piper,
I'm not saying
you saved those people.
No.
I'm not saying it's
Those people saved themselves. Because they knew the truth. But hey, I'm sorry if I've been rambling. I just get fired up sometimes. It's just nice to talk to someone who actually seems to get it, you know? So, should we head out?
I like you already. Walk into a new place, make a show of dominance. Nice. Good neighbors of the people, for the people. You feel me? Everyone's welcome.
Yeah, I feel you.
Good. You stay cool, and you'll be part of the neighborhood. So long as you remember who's in charge.
If you got it, you should appreciate it, because it's not necessarily common. Johnny Mercer.
Well, well, Mr. Valentine. I thought you had forgotten about the Lomi.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt.
You got the memory pod loaded up? Oh, you're not Irma.
Hey.
Good neighbor's crazy. Thefts, murders, worse. Sometimes you just gotta escape a little to make it through the day.
I hear you. It's a mess out there.
It's rough in the best of days. But now, you ever listen to the Silver Shroud? That's what we need. No matter how bleak things got, he saved the day.
What can you tell me about the Shroud?
He's from the radio shows. I've listened to all 419 episodes. And the holiday special. He's the best. Better than Grognak and Man to Man combined.
My family and I used to listen to every new episode.
You mean when they first aired? How? The last broadcast was hundreds of years ago.
I was in cryogenic storage for a long time. I only just woke up.
Oh man, that's amazing! You're just like Mr. Abominable from episode 83.
Yeah, something like that.
Boy, if you just woke up. The world these days must take some getting used to.
How did you get used to everything?
Mainly I focused on survival. It got real bad after the bombs fell. For a long while, I tried not to think of the good old days. Just too painful. But it's all we got now. So we gotta try and make it better. I got a question for you. What if the Silver Shroud was real? With his black trench coat and gleaming silver submachine gun? I got a plan to bring him to life. So we can fight bad guys and give the rest of us a symbol of something better.
What plan?
I've built my own custom machine gun. Even better than the one in the show. But to make this work, I still need the most important piece. The genuine Silver Shroud costume herself. And they actually got one here in Boston. They made it for the TV show. Will you help?
I might do it, if you make it worth my while.
I can give you some caps up front. Just promise you'll help me.
I'll get the costume for you.
You're gonna do this? For real? Before the bombs fell, they were filming the Silver Shroud pilot over at Hubris Comics. So that's where you'll find it. You're the best.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, a slaying in Scully Square.
Just down this alley.
Well, well, well. Looks like someone got lost on the wrong side of the tracks.
Yeah, wrong side of the tracks.
I'm just meeting a friend.
Everyone,
No
gather
business of
around.
yours.
Let's kick
Perhaps
the
I'll
breeze
just
back.
call
Shoot the
him.
fat.
Now,
I know you all are doing your own thing, but I don't want anyone here to forget
Not so
what matters.
fast, fancy
Hey, Daisy.
Your
Glad
wallet
you can make it.
and that
How's my
snazzy
favorite girl
briefcase you're
doing?
carrying.
Didn't I
Hand
see you
him
on a
over.
date with Morowski
Now.
the other day?
I most certainly will not. Do you have any idea?
All right. We're getting off track. What was I saying?
Jeez Louise,
Oh, that's
why'd you go and do that?
We freaks.
Because he could have made us, that's why. You want to spend another stretch in the pokey? Now. Nothing. Papers, no cash. It's worthless. Ah, get his wallet. A suit like this has got to have something.
All right. Let's see. $20, a driver's license. Oh, man. We done it this time. You know who this is? We just wasted Mayor Murphy.
What? The Mayor Murphy? What in the blazes was he doing up here? Up in Scully Square?
A mystery, to be sure.
Who said that? Show yourself.
You have murdered a man in cold blood. Justice must be served. It's the Silver Shroud! Let's get out of here!
I think they left.
I ain't afraid of the Silver Shroud. You hear me? Come out and I'll do you like I did the mayor.
Death has come. is it? What brought you to Scully Square, Mayor Murphy? Attorney that left you dead and Boston leaderless. Why venture? Emerge from the shadows, villain, or face the justice of the Silver Shroud!
What will become of our stalwart hero? Find out what happens next week on another exciting episode of The Silver Shroud.
You've been listening to Galaxy News Radio, a wholly subsidiary of Galaxy News Network. Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, Mystery, Mayor Murphy.
Slowly now. Reveal yourself.
Silver Shroud. Fret not, old friend. It's only me. Nothing. Papers, no cash. It's worthless. Ah, get his wallet. A suit like this has got to have something.
Ours now.
All right. Let's see. $20, a driver's license. Oh, man. We done it this time. You know who this is?
What's wrong?
Mayor Murphy.
See, Mayor Murphy.
Taking casualties.
What are you doing up here? Up at Scully Square.
A mystery, to be sure.
Who said that? Show yourself.
Guess they're not interested in sharing, huh?
You have murdered a man in cold blood. Justice must be served.
It's the Silver Shroud. Let's get out of here.
I ain't afraid of the Silver Shroud. You hear me? Come out and I'll do you like I did the mayor.
Death has come for you, evildoer, and I am its shroud.
No!
My work here is done. Or is it? What brought you to Scully Square, Mayor Murphy? Attorney that left you dead and Boston leaderless. Why venture? Emerge from the shadows, villain, or face the justice of the Silver Shroud.
What will become of our stalwart hero? Find out what happens next week on another exciting episode of The Silver Shroud.
You can't hide forever!
You've been listening to Galaxy News Radio, a wholly owned subsidiary of Galaxy News Network.
Galaxy News Radio. When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, the mystery of Mayor Murphy.
Slowly.
Welcome, Patriot, to Boston Common, the start of the Freedom Trail. Feast your ears and learn more about the historic Freedom Trail, and learn the history of Boston Common.
Tell me about the Freedom Trail.
Starting here at Boston Common, follow the red path as it winds its way through our great city's streets. Markers on the trail are placed at many famous historic sites. See Paul Revere's house, the Old North Church, the Old State House, Bunker Hill, and many more.
Seven. And A. Some sort of code? Four. Yeah. L. Definitely a code. Now a 6 and an O.
Better in our hands anyway.
Three I.
that was the 5 stars. All 5 of them. Get it? Because it's funny? Sort of? No. No. Not really.
What? Who's there? I hear something! It's over!
I heard that a group of soldiers... Is it knights? Soldier? Constabulary? Soldiers from the Brotherhood of Steel were spotted in...
5R.
Sounds like they were, well, they were kind of in trouble at the Cambridge police station. They were in pretty bad shape for a while. But those vault dwellers gave them a hand. Or a gun. Or the vault dweller helped them, is what I'm trying to say.
We are the future!
Right? Oh, we're gonna die! Oh! Uranium fever is on next, and, well, I'm pretty sure.
5R.
The subject?
What the fuck was that? You humans! Don't stop! Someone there? Oh. What's that? Ah! Wounded! Let's get close, human! No!
This is bullshit.
Face me, you coward! Sooner or later. Too easy. someone there. No fight today. Who's there?
Guess we showed them. What's that for? Gone.
Here's 8D next. One R. The trail ends right at the church.
Ink spots. And that was them. I mean, there they are. Singing, I don't want to set the world on fire. Irony. So, some recent activity in, here, in Diamond City that you might want to know about. I mean, it seems that Nick Valentine is looking into some former residents of Diamond City. There was a house it was in the West Stands, and there was a guy and a kid living there, and they didn't really bother anyone, but, well, I guess maybe there was something funny about the whole thing. And I mean weird, not... I mean, I saw the guy, and he looked, well, I don't really know much more than that. But, I guess if you see that guy, or that kid that was living with him, you should tell Nick. Or the guards. Or maybe both. Next is, One More Tomorrow by Frankie Carl.
It spins.
It's nice. It's a little sappy, I guess. But, I mean, that's okay.
So it starts with R? There we go.
Stop right there. You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we go any further, answer my questions. Who the hell are you?
Why don't you tell me who you are first?
In a world full of suspicion, treachery, and hunters, we're the synth's only friends. We're the Railroad. So answer my question.
I followed the Freedom Trail looking for the Railroad. I'm not your enemy.
If that's true, you have nothing to fear. Who told you how to contact us?
I helped Carl out of a jam. He knows a guy who knows a guy, and they hooked me up with a lead.
We'll look into that. I'm Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the Railroad. And you are? Deacon, where have you been?
You're having a party. What gives with my invitation?
I need intel. Who is this?
Wow. Newsflash, boss. This guy is kind of a big deal out there.
Glad someone noticed.
You know, you're practically famous. You're the one rebuilding the Minutemen out of Sanctuary, right? And, as if that wasn't enough, the Railroad owes you a crate, hell, a truckload of Nuka-Cola for what you did to Kellogg. He was our public enemy #1.
So you're vouching for him?
Yes, trust me. He's someone we want on our side.
That changes things. So, stranger, why did you want to meet with us anyway?
My son, Sean, was kidnapped. I'm looking for help to find him.
Someone stole your boy? That's terrible. Do you know who did it? For your sake, I hope the Institute isn't involved.
Kellogg kidnapped him.
Well, you got your revenge. But that doesn't bring your son back. I'll have Deacon look into this. If anyone can find a lead on your boy, he can. If we're going to be dealing with you, I need to make sure we're on the same page. You know what a synth is, right?
Yeah, I know all about them.
Good. The Institute treats synths as property, as tools.
That sounds like slavery.
Exactly. So we seek to free the synths from their bondage. Give them a chance at a real life. I have a question. The only question that matters. Would you risk your life for your fellow man? Even if that man is a synth?
Could you elaborate?
Answer with your gut on this. Your heart. If you had to put yourself in danger to save a synth, would you do it?
Once, I pledged my life to protect my countrymen. I don't see this as any different.
Well said. We'll do what we can to look into your missing boy. What the Institute has done to your family and others is what drives us. Normally, you're exactly the type of person we try and recruit. But right now, we don't have the time to train up a new agent. There are, however, other valuable ways you can contribute. And in turn, we can help you. See Deacon for details. You're free to go.
Excuse me.
Hope you didn't mind the reception. When you tango with the Institute, you gotta be careful when someone new gets on the dance floor.
Your leader was just being cautious.
I'll take hurt feelings over becoming the Institute's plaything any day.
Exactly. Kind of killed our chance at a friendly first impression, though. But it's all good now. I vouched for you. Nobody got shot. Still, I would consider it a close personal favor if you didn't sell us out to the Institute. Thanks.
So tell me, why did you vouch for me?
In our little outfit, it's my job to know things. And with everything you've done, it's clear you're capable. A dangerous enemy. And I'm betting, a valuable ally.
But why the trust? You can't be taking it all on faith.
I don't know if we can trust you, but I hope we can. We just survived a hell of a crisis, so we may just be a teeny-weeny bit desperate for new members. If everything was sunshine and bottle caps, we'd probably play a longer getting-to-know-you game, but we don't have that luxury. Appreciating the...
Really? Is that all?
You just don't give up. All right. I have a short list of people I think would be a good fit for our family. You piqued my interest, so maybe I asked around. Did my homework. If you hadn't found us, there's a chance I would have found you instead. Thanks for saving me the trip. So Dez wants me to make you a tourist. That's what we call someone who helps out with the odd job here and there. What a waste. I'm just gonna come out and say this. The railroad needs you.
You got my attention.
I got a job. Too big for me, just perfect for the two of us. You help me out, we turn a few heads, and then Dez invites you into the fold. Then, if you get into a bind and need some help, your buddies in the railroad got your back.
Sign me up then.
Perfecto. Let's meet up at the old freeway outside of Lexington. I'll fill you in once you get there.
That was Tex Beneke. This is Diamond City Radio, and I'm, it's me, Travis. Anyway, up next, Well, it's Ella Fitzgerald.
Watch your digits! We're not gonna stay smooth skins much longer if we don't get a move on.
You're dead.
You see that? Poor little bastards. I never just want to talk.
Got it.
I can carry. If we're gonna dance, let's dance. What was that?
don't think I can pick this.
Never wish a death like that on anyone.
Hey.
Point the...
Way.
Sweet.
Blue! Ferals!
That's it. Hi.
You better have some good news.
Affirmative.
Keep it up, and I may start believing you got some real guts. Here's what Commonwealth is a big place in need of some serious exterminating. If you're interested in heading out on another mission, you let me know. Anytime.
I'm ready.
Good. I'll mark the location on your map. See you when the target's clear.
Can't wait to see what you bring back. The location sounded very promising.
Scribe Halen.
Bring me that artifact so I can pack it up and get it ready for transfer.
Still here? Damned if I know what top sees in you.
Free for the taking. Structurally sound?
Yes.
You see that? Hear that?
They're back!
That's it.
Poor little bastards.
Sweet.
Watch your digits, Blue! Barrel! Found them and they do nothing.
Hey. Go check that out.
Sorry, not possible.
Hostile sensor reading. Detect someone present.
This area is under our protection.
Hi.
Oh man, if I'm late for muster one more time, Captain Kells is gonna have me do 100 push-ups.
How can a machine believe it's alive? It's ridiculous. I wish I was back at HQ. I feel a lot safer with the Pridwin hovering over my head.
That location better be cleared out.
Affirmative.
Keep it up, and I may start believing you got some real guts. Here's Commonwealth is a big place in need of some serious exterminating. If you're interested in heading out on another mission, you let me know. Anytime.
I'm not ready.
Right. I better not catch you screwing around when there's work to be done out there.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance?
Are you ready to head up to the ship?
Of course I am. I've never seen anything so impressive.
Takes your breath away, doesn't it? We call our ship the Pridwin. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
Gonna be a quick war with that thing on our side.
You two can't be that naive. That thing, it's just gonna escalate everything. You can't honestly believe it will stem the bloodshed.
That's the plan. If history's proven anything, it's that an overwhelming show of force has a chance of halting a conflict before it begins. That being said, you're about to get to know the Pridwin up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
Watch your back out there. I'm guessing we're not the only ones scouring the Commonwealth for those artifacts.
What's that for?
That minigun in front of you is loaded and ready to fire. If you spot anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use. Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the local. gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive. I wish everyone down there believed in our cause, but they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory. We're on final approach to the airport. The Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead. We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Stick close to me and answer all of his questions. Far too long since I've been aboard. All right, soldier. This is the moment when everything changes. I hope you're ready.
Hard to believe a place this vast was essentially a glorified bus terminal.
I'm not gonna make it easy for you.
Guess we should now. This advantage is good.
Fire at will!
You're gonna regret this, brother.
No bravado and no brains, aren't ya? Shoot to kill!
They go.
Honor and glory.
Permission to come aboard, sir?
Permission granted, and welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I feel promoted him to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor his entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request and placed the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Pridwin and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin. So, you're the one Paladin Danse has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier to me.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Sorry? A little soft around the edges, aren't you? If you want to earn your place among the best, you need to toughen up. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
I don't know.
If you're planning to stay with the Brotherhood, I need you 100% committed at all times. Nothing less will do. That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address, after which Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
What are my orders?
Your orders are to proceed to Elder Maxon's address, after which he wishes to speak with you. Anything else?
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, Initiate.
I can't talk to you right now. Maxon is preparing to arrest the crew.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose and our myth. Beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth. A robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam! Ad Victoriam! Ad Victoriam! I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
Care about them? I thought we were preparing for war.
The Brotherhood is here to prevent a war by starting one of our own. The difference is, our war won't reduce civilization to ashes.
What do you want from me?
I want you to start taking responsibility for this planet. to start making a difference. And from what I've read in Paladin Dance's reports, you've already begun that journey. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Knight. And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle. Wear it with pride.
I'll do my best to live up to it.
I'm certain that you will. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Prydwen and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Prydwen, soldier. Make us proud.
Status report.
Green across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on, Knight. Congratulations on the promotion, Knight. So how did it look out there?
Excuse me, Paladin Dance?
There you are. How did it go with Elder Maxton?
He's a very dedicated man. It sounds like he stands behind everything he's saying.
Of course he does. How could he afford not to? I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
Good. Because we've got a lot of work ahead of us, and I don't want anything slowing us down. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
Do you need to come with me now?
It might help if I tagged along with you. On the other hand, you might want to make your first impression without a paladin standing over your shoulder. It's up to you.
You can come with me or wait until I'm done. It's up to you.
In that case, I prefer to tag along. If you change your mind, just let me know.
There. Try it now.
Nothing.
You'll get used
I'm
to
supposed to report 10 minutes ago. Can't fix it.
I can't.
Prydwen.
Proctor.
Step forward, Knight.
And we're
Even though they've locked me in this
our
blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite.
Thanks, brother.
Looks uncomfortable in there.
It's not that bad. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
That's good to know.
I'm glad you're the agreeable type. When I tell most of the new recruits that they have to buy their own equipment, they give me the stink eye. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful. Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do.
I could use some extra caps.
You need them, and I want you to spend them here. It's a match made in heaven. It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms. And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to do the legwork for me. After you're done with the meet and greet, we can discuss the details. In the meantime, if you ever need anything else, a gun, a mod, even ammo, you just let me know.
So, you're the new recruit I heard about. Huh, not what I was expecting.
I can handle myself.
Hey, if Paladin Dance vouched for you, that's good enough for me. You just don't look like one of the usual wastelanders we pick up. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwan's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
Sounds like you have a pretty full plate.
Plate? Hell, I have a whole table's worth of duties around here. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
I understand.
Good. Anyway, I'm sure you're here to get your hands on some power armor. There's a pretty decent T-60 suit sitting in Bay 3 that's all yours. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. Oh, and if you need any work done on it, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
I prefer laser weapons myself. It's a cleaner shot, leaves that memorable ozone
I'd just
smell
leave that
behind.
if I were you.
You're an inspiration to us all, Knight. Do us proud.
Hey.
What? Do you want me?
Dr. Ingram said she needed this suit tested yesterday.
Yeah, I get it. Just... what if I miss?
Don't.
Okay, sure. Firing. Everything holding together?
Trust me, you know.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
All right. Everything looks nominal. And you didn't scuttle
Sure.
the ship.
Go right ahead.
All right.
Sure.
I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability. First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
Check your records, Doc. I'm not from around here.
What's that? Let me check my notes. You were a vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good, good. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
Well, there was this one really ugly girl in college. I mean, I had to get drunk, and it was a dare, and ugh.
That hardly qualifies, so I'll just put no. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
That's more of a morals question, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. I feel that the mental state of the crew is just as important as the physical. Anyone that hesitates firing in combat due to misguided moral standards certainly isn't Brotherhood material. So what about you? Would you have a problem with it?
Nope. No problem whatsoever.
Excellent. You'll fit in quite well around here. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
I think you're confusing me with someone else.
Perhaps I need to rummage through the supply bins for a new pair of glasses. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew, so you were next on my list.
Ah, yes. You must be the new recruit described in Paladin Dance's report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
If you want my help, just ask already.
I wasn't aware you were interested, Knight. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover. And if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled. In any event, it was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
If Dumb and Ugly had a child, it'd be a super mutant. Taking on a Deathclaw without backup is a great way to get yourself killed.
Keep boarding them if you're going to...
We'll stop the Institute. For Maxon, and for the Brotherhood.
Tighten up the meter.
That?
Now split the difference.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Pridwin's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, brother?
Yes, Elder.
Good. Let's get right to it then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips.
It'll be a pleasure to exterminate that mutant filth.
Now, we have a vertibird on standby, fully armed and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong, and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth. Dismissed.
So that was Billie Holiday. Billie spelled with an I and an E because she's a lady. Hey, how about a bit of good news? If you haven't already seen it.
You'd better keep your mouth shut about this place. Can't trust anyone.
Nick Valentine is back in town. Some people are totally not. Well, they thought he might be dead or destroyed.
I think you should...
Stay on point. Your instincts seem to be right on target. I hope this has something to do with our mission.
Doesn't love some Louis Jordan. Am I right? I am, because Louis Jordan rules. Commonwealth that I have heard. You know the one about the railroad? A group that actually helps. They help synths who want to escape the Institute? Yeah? Well, maybe it's not just a rumor. I mean, it is as far as I know, of course, but I mean, they may actually be out there. It sounds kind of crazy, if you ask me. And if it were real, it'd be super dangerous, I bet. I think it's way safer just here and play. Why do these objects keep moving? Here's 60-Minute Man, and I mean, let's be honest.
Hey.
Ready.
Not talking about how long his naps are. So, here it is.
Yes?
Seems to be growing well.
What are you building? Give me a laser rifle and my power armor, and I'll take on the world. Nothing like flying in style.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Instruments are green, and we're cleared for release.
Having the Prydwen moored above the airport keeps the Brotherhood within striking distance of the city.
Target acquired. I'll try and keep him in your sights. Primary target down. Look at that thing bleed. I'm gonna find a place to set her down and then hightail it back to the Prydwen for repairs.
What's on your mind, soldier? Being in the open like this is tactically irresponsible. chems are gonna ruin you, soldier. This area... It seems to be in disarray.
Noise. What? Who's there?
Sweet.
Gonna feel good, buddy.
Human time is... This is the urge of the super mutant!
Aim for their weak...
Nice. Nice.
Remain vigilant. This place may appear abandoned, but that doesn't mean we should drop our guard.
Come out, slippery humans, wherever you are. Someone, human, let's play. Time to fly. Ah! I am a super mutant! I am...
Mission accomplished.
So, there are some rumors out there in the Commonwealth that I have heard. You know the one about the railroad? The group that actually helped? They helped synths who want to escape?
Watch your step. There's quite a bit of debris here.
What's that? Who's there? What was that? Die! No!
Search this area
Wounded!
Geiger's going crazy.
Paladin Dance.
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Why do you hate super mutants so much?
They're responsible for the death of a close friend, a Brotherhood knight named Cutler. So when you ask if I hate them, I say hate's too gentle a word. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear. Look, I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric. I just want you to understand how important these missions are.
Makes sense.
Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these warheads. You should head back up to the Prydwen and talk to Maxon. I'm sure he'll want to debrief you as soon as possible. Dismissed.
I saw a death claw once. It was far away, but I saw it.
Farming's as honest as honest work gets.
Hey.
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
Watch my back, I'll watch yours. You should head back to the Pridwin. I'll take care of the shells. And the mess. And they're off.
Iron Maiden's out to an early lead with Patient Junk's right behind. Iron Maiden is still in the lead.
Huh?
This is one hell of a race. He's in the camp. Call in the bots. Turn him loose.
Hell no.
I'm just getting started. Oh, man, come back. I was having...
Playing games with me, huh?
Minimal distance.
Loctite. Got it. No way I could pick this. Yes.
Law-abiding citizens, please leave the area.
Engaging hostile. Engaging minimal distance. Running close quarters subroutine. Stand down. Stand down.
is tired of living in Diamond City, and you maybe want a adventure or something, I guess you have a new option. The settlement of Sanctuary has, I guess, been founded to the northwest there. Good luck to them with, the whole surviving thing. And in other news, it sounds like maybe it's not other news, it's actually the same news. The Minutemen were involved in this. That's the Minutemen. I thought they were kind of done for. Sounds kind of crazy, if you ask me. And if it were real, it would be super dangerous, I bet. Hey, how about a song by the Ink Spots, maybe? This one is it's called "It's All Over But the Crying."
Yeah. Yes?
You are so dead!
Only a fucking coward hides! Time to reel him in.
Is that a hero, huh?
Hey.
Deacon? Is that you?
Like the disguise? It's Wastelander camo. This is my pile of garbage, asshole. Back off. Good, right? You're lucky I didn't do one of my face swaps, too.
You can change your face?
I put myself under the knife every year or two. New face, new body, you know, the full makeover. It keeps our enemies guessing.
I almost didn't recognize you.
That's the point. So, about the job. The railroad's only recently been using the Old North Church. Our old base was underneath the Slocum's Joe. We had a pretty sweet setup until the Institute found us.
Tough break.
And then some. The survivors didn't have time to grab anything. So we're getting something important we had to leave behind.
Go on.
We got a tourist nearby. He or she has information on the base. So let's pump him for information before we dive in. For now, I'll take point. So I'm looking for rail signs. Symbols we use to send messages to each other. If you like that, we got signs and countersigns, dead drops, even a secret handshake. Alright, maybe the handshake never got on. Anyway, the tourist should have a trail left for us. Here we go. Rail sign. The arrow in the center indicates a direction. So our tourist is up ahead. Let's keep going.
Once your friend gets here, how about we have a chat, huh?
And another. We're probably close. See the plus in the center? That means there's an ally nearby, our tourist. You take point on the conversation. Look, no matter what he says, you just say, mine is in the shop. Trust me.
Hey.
Once your friend gets here, how about we have a chat, huh?
Hey.
Thank God. You have a Geiger counter? Do you have a goddamn Geiger counter?
Mine is in the shop.
Who the hell is he? HQ said they were sending one agent, not two.
Sorry, I'm new. He's just shown me the ropes.
All right. The wall is my witness. I thought I was dead. It's about goddamn time you headquarters bastards got here.
Tell me what's going on.
I signed on for some light recon, but that little Slocum's Joe of yours is crawling with goddamn chrome dome synth sons of bitches. The front's fortified to hell and back. They placed mines all over the goddamn place.
They have a minefield?
Yeah, the mother of all minefields. I couldn't draw you a map if I tried.
What do you mean by chrome dome synths?
You know, them early model synths. Looks like metal wrapped over mechanical innards. You see them here and there doing who knows what for the Institute.
I appreciate all you've done.
I hope it helps. I really do. As soon as it's safe, I'm getting the hell out of here. So if you need anything else, better ask soon.
Well, isn't Ricky just a ray of sunshine? You think he's telling the truth?
Speaking of truth, why did you lie to Ricky?
My job in the railroad is intel. That job's easier if no one knows who I am. So, I lied. I do that. So you handled the talkie talk, and I got to watch from the sidelines. Go team us.
Why would Ricky lie?
People always got reasons to lie. The Institute could have turned him. Or, more likely, he's just seriously pissed off at us. Take your pick.
He doesn't strike me as the dishonest type.
Yeah, that's my read, too. First rule in this business is never go against your gut. So, if we take him at his word, the front door has mines, synths, and probably other fun and exciting prizes. So, we're going in through the escape tunnel.
The tunnel has got to be easier than a frontal assault.
Easier, but no cakewalk. You lead us there, pal. I got you covered. back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s. So it's time you learn why we're here. We're retrieving a prototype. We're in. The back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s. So it's time you learn why we're here. We're retrieving a prototype developed by our good Dr. Carrington.
Who's Dr. Carrington?
All goes well, you'll meet him soon enough.
Ready to go.
First step is to override the security lockdown. Well, the terminal's on at least. I'm gonna feed it some passwords. No. 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 Ah, missed one, you cocky bastards. The prototype's deeper inside. Someone left a rail sign here.
Hello.
This one is dangerous.
You're stealthy.
Wait, see the box in the center of that rail sign? That means there's a cache nearby. Looks like Maven managed to hide something before... Well, you know. Look around. Tinker managed to turn on the defenses. Barely slowed the coursers down, but hey, probably saved some lives. I don't think you've ever seen a courser, but they're top of the line in Institute. Let's fuck up your day tech. There shouldn't be any coursers in here, but if there... Just run.
Movement detected. Curious. Hostile sensor reading detected. There you are.
Another active terminal.
Is someone present?
The defenses up ahead. Power them up, and we can give our friends a little surprise.
Hello? The sensitivity of my sensors.
If we make it out of here alive, I guarantee you're railroad material.
Nice.
It will appear your material institute. You must be destroyed.
Merlin actuator.
Sustaining damage.
Bye-bye, Gen 1s. Prepare to be shocked. Not every Slocum's Joe has a massive tunnel complex underneath it. We're entering a secret defense intelligence agency research lab, a place that never officially existed. It's called the Switchboard. The prototype is locked up in the heart of the facility.
It would appear my target has disappeared. They were wise to flee. Sensor anomaly detected.
Actuator damage. Systems offline. Sensor critically damaged.
Please stand still. I was in error. No enemy detected. Hello? Institute protocol. I have found you. Stealth capabilities. Fascinating. If they return, I will be ready.
Won't be able to pick this. Hey.
I didn't think I'd ever see this place again.
Hostile sensor reading detected. By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed.
detected.
Combat initiated.
Where's that play button?
Carrington, Stanley, Salis, Grote, Supreme Lex.
Open says me.
I must end your existence.
Thank God someone managed to close the security.
Disappeared.
Carrington's prototype is in there. So
Nice.
Tommy Whispers didn't make it out. He died protecting our secrets. Let me see. There. Tommy would want you to have his hand cannon. Don't let its size fool you.
I appreciate it.
May it serve you as well, heck, better than it did Tommy. Grab Carrington's prototype. You turn that over to Desdemona, and she'll have to let you into our merry band. Where's that play button?
Carrington, Stanley, Salis, Grote, Supreme Lex.
Open says me. There's an elevator at the end of the hall. It should be a hell of a lot easier fighting the chrome domes on this side of the minefield.
You must be terminated.
Lock's really strong.
End of the line. Elevator.
Going up.
Some recent activity in here in Diamond City that you might want to know about. I've heard, it seems that Valentine is looking into some
Is someone present? Hostile sensor reading detected. My scanners must be malfunctioning. I am detecting stealth activity. Hello. I will limit the main actuation damage. I am to the group of violence.
Jumping in shadows.
You can fix just about anything. Guns, computers, people. Just gotta have the...
You are totally not thought that. Well, they thought he might be dead. Or destroyed, or whatever. Anyway. I'm glad you're back, Nick. Even though we never really talk. Like, ever. This is Johnny Mercer singing about personality. If you got it, you should appreciate it, because it's not necessarily common. Johnny Mercer.
right tools.
And the new guy patched me up, put me on his shoulder, and blasted his way through the rest of the complex. Synths everywhere.
Carrying you the whole time?
Amazing, right?
That's one word for it. Deacon told me you single-handedly secured Carrington's prototype, disabled a minefield, and wiped out 100 Gen 1s. So is any of that true?
Every word he said was true, and then some.
A full 100. I can't even imagine.
See? Just like I said, boss.
I was expecting Deacon to grab a full team, including Glory, to secure that prototype. But instead, just the two of you cleared out the entire switchboard.
You'd be insane not to sign him up, Des.
You've certainly made an impression on Deacon. He's never spoken about, or lied about, anyone so highly before. Welcome to the Railroad, Agent.
Glad to be aboard.
It seems we're very lucky to have you. So you're in. Now we need to know what to call you. Secrecy keeps us alive. Code names are a part of that. So what's yours?
Have any suggestions?
No. It doesn't work like that. Your life, your name, your choice.
Call me...
Charmer.
Charmer? Fitting. Your first official order is to deliver Dr. Carrington his prototype and see if he can use another pair of hands. But first, it's time to meet the rest of the gang. The location of our HQ is one of our most tightly guarded secrets, so be careful coming in or out. You never can tell when you're being watched.